Hello, good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. Ooh. It's time to work on the chat box, which I've done a little bit of work, which mostly involved reading docs and then setting up a WebSocket connection. So I'll go over what I did, but yeah, so we got a connection now. So if I just reload this guy here, there we go. He's a bit small. He's a bit small. There you go. So what I have it doing right now is sending this data hello when it connects. That's it. That's all it does. But we know that it connects and that it can send the message, which kind of goes into our to-do list. So at the end of last week, yes, when we made like this little to-do list of like things to do, right? Get real messages via WebSocket or something from StreamerBot. StreamerBot has, so I'll get into that a little bit more, but StreamerBot has like a custom WebSocket server thing and it can send messages, which is great. So we're gonna be using that. Badge and profile images for the icons, that's like we'll get there. Emotes in chat, we'll get there. Anything with images, we'll kind of get there. Delete the message from the DOM when it's hidden. That's a performance thing we'll have to do. Theming, because obviously the chat box for like this screen and the chat box for the other screen look different. So what are we gonna do? Do we have to do some routing? Name color coding, right? Because when it shows up, it just has the default. And then adding the padding to the top of the list, because right now it's right at the top there. It's a bit hard to see there. I refresh, yeah. You can see, oh, do I have multiples? Where is that coming from? Oh, I guess I do have multiples. Well, give me a second. I'll get rid of that then. Yeah, it's like right on the edge, and so the border kind of just blends in with what's going on. So we'll add some padding to that as well. But it's mostly like these are kind of styling things. How do I put it? So this is like feature perf styling. Yeah, and that's why we're going to fix by making our own chat box, because Streamlabs, it just doesn't work properly. I don't understand. It just doesn't work properly. Okay, that's, you know, this is why we're doing this. Every streamer gets to show us why we're doing this. Oh my god, I almost spilled my drink. Ah. Okay. So I'm gonna go over the WebSocket stuff. So obviously, step one is to add React use WebSocket to your project. I just used whatever the heck was there. I copy the tutorial pretty much exactly. So this is the WebSocket I set up in it won't let me zoom. Okay. This is the WebSocket URL I set up in StreamerBot. So you go to, I'm not going to show it because I could show something I'm not supposed to, but they have like server clients, and then it has like custom WebSocket servers. So I made a custom WebSocket server and gave it that URL, and then pasted it here. This is React. My tall Spartan. This is React JavaScript JS. So this is what it's connecting to. These are some logging things. We'll get rid of it eventually. These are some properties. Now make a provider. This is the context, right? This is a little helper for using the context, so you don't have to import everything all the time. This is the context itself, you know, makes sense. Yeah, we don't need that. And then in our app, we wrap everything with the WebSocket, and then we can access it with message list here like this. Now, I have to do a little bit of cleanup because this is new, but you get the point. And then we have an effect so that every time a message gets sent, we re-render the message list with the message that was passed in here. Right, I've turned off our little timer for now. We're gonna try to use real messages. So that's pretty much the changes I've done. The biggest thing and the issue that I ran into, which surprisingly I've seen in another app, but someone fixed it and never told me how they fixed it. We were seeing an issue where like we were sending messages from the server, but like half of them were getting lost with the app. And we're like, what the heck is going on? So, you know, you go here and you do on message, right? And you're like, all right, log it out, right? Log it out for me, you know, whatever. And we're like, okay, the message is definitely coming through. Why is last message or last JSON message right? That's because I'm changing code. Why, you know, is it not working, right? And it should be updating, right? And being passed down into the children, because we set it right here and we put it through it there. The tutorial I followed, you see how that's curly brackets for an object? The tutorial had it with square brackets as an array. So if you logged out, you know, last message, it would be what you would expect. But what was being passed here wasn't changing. So if you ever run into this when you're trying to set up WebSockets and you happen to use the same tutorial I did, use the squirrely bracket. As soon as I saw it was a bracket problem, my first thought was, what is this, Lisp? Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna tidy up a bit. I don't need this. We don't need to send messages, so I will remove that. And technically we don't need the ready state, but I'm going to keep it just in case. And technically we only want the JSON message, so I'm just going to put that there for now. And then we'll do that. And it says, what does it say? Oh, the PNP error. Well, that's different. An error occurred in the spam component? What? I changed things and suddenly everything breaks. Open, close. Why are you being closed? Message.jsx. Why is this having an issue? This is why you don't change anything. This is why you don't change anything. Now it blew up. It blew up for no good reason. This is why. That's why. We'll just keep it as is. It's good enough. You know, you started learning Java. You're like going in depth on methods. Well, Java is a different language than JavaScript. So, but what does going in depth on methods mean? You mean you're like studying the docs or what? PMP is a problem. Yeah. Give us diff. Like just learning everything they can do. There you are. There you are. That's the old chat box. I think that worked right. Let me refresh. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, so we fixed that error. We'll add padding later. Hi, Frammy. How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna try to get real messages. Does streamer bot? Where does it keep its code? Because I wonder if I can just open. Maybe not. Is there anything here that would be sensitive? Probably not. Okay, wait. think there's anything sensitive in streamer mode. Don't know. I guess we'll find out. What am I doing? We're working on the new chat box. Okay. So what we want to do, we're gonna add send Twitch chat to the chat. I called it chat bot. I need to rename that. Yeah, there's the bug. Exclude, always run. Okay. Rename group chat box. Okay. So when we get a message from Twitch, we are going to, that doesn't even show the code. It's open to a new window. Okay. C# execute C# code. Okay. So this will just send data hello. It's fine. We'll deal with that in a second. And then we're gonna duplicate. This will be send YouTube chat. It's fine. Why is it named that? And for YouTube, we're going to add YouTube chat message. Yeah, okay. So we're both there. So when chat sends a message, we should get something. I'm gonna change this to say YouTube. If I can spell, and then Twitch chat will say Twitch. Okay. And so data hello when it connects, and then if chat chats like this test, it says data Twitch. And if we do YouTube, it says data YouTube. Amazing. Okay. So, hi Frosty Butthole. How are you doing? In a bit. Yeah, see? And then it sends. It's working. Amazing. So hi, small block boy. How are you doing? You appear on stream. Nice. Yeah. Well, that's the old one, but yeah, you guys are driving this now. Okay, so I had the docs open. JSON for, yeah, C#. How do you want me to do it? Okay. Ship it. Okay, so I think the thing that's annoying is that it doesn't show the pop-up. Can I get the pop-up to show? Let's get Twitch chat up. Enjoy. So, according to the official Microsoft examples, okay. Weather forecast. I'm just gonna call it chat message. So their example is this here. Then you serialize it like this. And I think I need to include this. That is their example. Compile. Type name say JSON does not exist in system.txt. Well, that's not great. JSON does not exist, but a library? Do I like Harvest Moon? Yes. Which one's my favorite? A Wonderful Life. I did stream the whole remake. Was it 2 years ago? I guess so. The whole VOD series is up on YouTube if you wanna fall asleep to that. Okay, my appointment tomorrow got moved. Okay. Oh. Is this an issue with StreamerBot or is this an issue with my system? Because it's telling me to install a NuGet package, but that usually is a... Is it NuGet or Nugget? I don't know. A friend of... Yeah? Ooh, good taste. Friends of Mineral Town and A Wonderful Life were really, really good. I also like Magical Melody. I feel like the newer games don't really have the same goodness to them. It feels like they're so focused on Friends of Middleton. I feel like the newer games are so focused on like gimmicks and not like the vibes, if that makes sense. Because I played what did I get on the Switch? It was, you know, when they did the art style change to what they currently have, way back when on the DS, with the, it was like the Two Towns type art style change. After that art style change, I feel the games, like the quality kind of funness or whatever went down. Like, it's hard to say because like the quality's always been kind of solid, if that makes sense, other than performance. But they became very gimmicky, and also the tutorials became so long. I was so used to, like, you know, the first time you play through your spring, the month of spring, you don't do it very optimally, and then your second playthrough, you finish everything you need to do for spring in 5 days. They didn't really allow for that. Okay, is it me? Or is it StreamerBot? Jason. Jason import only encoded input streams. Okay, so this should have something. Let me go to their API docs. Search for JSON, because they have other JSON methods. So like they have like a broadcast JSON, but that's not what I want. Execute as like they can execute JSON. Website get broadcast JSON. Oh. So they already expect it to be stringified. Okay, wait, never mind. You played a lot of Friends of Mineral Town in 64, but you literally grew with the one on SNES. We want to talk about our the Friends of Mineral Town remake. Was it bad? Wait, I didn't. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Harvest Moon DS hit the sweet spot. They had all the Wonderful Life characters, the Friends of Mineral Town sprites and vibes and customization. I never played that one, I don't think. I may have seen screenshots of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen screenshots. Yeah, I've also played the original Harvest Moon as well. How do I do this effectively? I don't want to add... Like, this will make my life easier, but I don't know why. It might be my system. Okay, it might be my system. Okay, so JSON C#. Maybe I need to install something. You could build out your farm area down to materials used? Oh my god, that's so detailed. Would absolutely not recommend building animal shelters out of fodder. There's a cave filled with evil dark animals that you fill with. What? I don't really care about Net Core 3.0. What do I have installed? Do I have to install crap? I don't want to do that. That's so much effort. Earlier versions of .NET Framework. Okay. Is this... I don't know what I have installed, so we're just gonna see what I have installed. I'll comment that out. You'd like to make a spiritual successor to Back to Nature with the whole old school style. Oh yeah, I played that one too. A little bit, not too much. That one was interesting because it was like, who cares about marriage? You gotta save the town. I didn't get to play too much of it. Woo. Thanks, Optic. You got me this time. Data, I'm gonna just make that be empty. Compile? J object cannot be found. You? The name get object does not exist in the current context. E. Oh. Oh, that's a function from here. Okay, no. So you can do, we could do new J object. Give me a second. We'll just call this Twitch. This is Twitch, right? Scaring everyone today? Yeah. That was Save the Homeland, was it? I thought Back to Nature. Been so long since you played them. You like Rune Factory on DS? Never had the chance to try the one on Wii. Oh yeah, Rune Factory 1 was really good, and then they made Rune Factory 2, which was, I haven't finished it, but I loved having the dual protagonists. I played the one on the Wii. That one was pretty good. Eunice is the GOAT. And then I played 3 a little bit through an emulator because I skipped that one. I played 4 almost all the way through. I'm like at the final boss battle. And I haven't played 5, but none of my friends said nice things about 5. And I don't know if that's because it was just mid or if it was like no one has money to play things. in terms of scale. Okay, object, and then can I object to string it? Oh, I can. Okay, so then we can do data is object dot to string. So, okay, so that's what I have. Compile. Oops. Sorry. Save. Okay. So, if we, okay, well, it's working. Can it really not find the thing? Am I gonna have to do this every single time? Okay. If I've had really bad performance issues, no. All I heard was made you want to try it on Wii, the Holy Land. How much is a Wii? I got mine for $40 at Value Village a few years ago. I mean, my dad has our original Wii, but I wanted one as well. But they're pretty hard to find nowadays. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So we have to go the old school way for the JSON, which is okay with me. Okay. So, Tides of Destiny. I've seen that one. Animal Parade was pretty fun. Or you can buy it off his hands. There's also other methods of acquiring things if you really want to. You want to be epic like Wind Waker. I feel like I really want to make a farming sim. I have a really good idea in mind. But like money. Wait, my dad bought a lottery ticket today. Give me a second. I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket. I'm only buying lottery tickets when he does. We have to make a break for this because I need to buy a lottery ticket. Oh wait, I have to do this in the other browser because it doesn't like Chrome. It's 40 something million tonight. You know, like, you know, she worked on Snacko. Okay, so yes, I worked on Snacko, but I didn't contribute like creatively to Snacko, if that makes sense, because I had a conversation with Arissa like very early on about like contributing, right? Because the issue is I'm very opinionated, especially on farming games. And Arissa has like a very like clear, Arissa and Jordan had like a very clear idea of what they wanted Snacko to be, and it doesn't necessarily line up with like what I want. And so I was basically code monkey. What is it? Lotto Max. Next jackpot tonight. I think it's in like 10 minutes. Oops. You know what? It's fine. YOLO. I don't care about Encore. It just kicked me as I was paying. It just kicked me as I was paying. What I'd done differently? Yeah, let me buy my lottery ticket because it closes in 10 minutes. Hi, Keepa. How are you doing? Flashbacks of an old anime video of that song. Oh, my purchase was successful. All right, guys. We'll find out tomorrow if I won lottery. I want to win just to rub it in my dad's face. Snacko looks super cute. Thank you. Well, like, what did I contribute to the game? So I did a bunch of like bug fixes and like feature implementations. And like I helped a lot with like explaining like controller stuff and performance stuff, like the list. Like if you were in the if you did the beta, scrolling through lists was really painful because it was slow and laggy. So I did a couple, because the thing is that I only had like 2 hours to contribute every week ish to Snacko. So I did a bunch of prototyping stuff, and then I would jump on a call with them and I'd be like, so this is how this looks like ass, but this is how you would implement like a list view in Unreal, and this is going to fix all your performance problems because of these reasons, and like stuff like that, or like investigating. Thank you for the raid. Double hedgehog raid. Let's go. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? So yeah, a lot of stuff I did was like game running too. Yeah, so like there was like, whenever people log bugs that like Ursa and Jordan couldn't figure out, they'd be like, here's all the stinky bugs. So at the end of the week, I would get like a list of like bugs, and I'd go like investigate them and be like, hey, so this is a problem with the code in this place. I fixed it in one place so you can see how to fix it, but you're gonna have to fix it all over the code base. And I'd like push them back. Or like, hey, you know how the blue keeps getting bluer the more you change screens? It's because of this reason. Or like, you know, this and that. So a lot of it was like read the code and implement your own. Yeah. And I helped them. We tried doing automated testing at the beginning, but like there just wasn't enough time to like properly implement it. But I did some samples of that too. That's hard. That's kind of what I specialize in. Just you just kind of pick me up, throw me on a project, and they're like, good luck, no training. And it's like, ah. So like it wasn't too big a deal, but I mean, like it is a difficult thing. Automated testing, what was that before? So you know, okay, I'll give an example of like fertilizer stuff, right? If you have a crop and you fertilize it, right, the quality is supposed to increase, right? You would test that because you're modifying the data through like a game action, right? And you're making sure that the data is modified as expected, right? So if we say like, oh, after 5 things, it's supposed to go up in quality, and it doesn't, or like if it goes up in quality like to like 30 when we only really support like 5, level 5, then like it shouldn't be accepting more fertilizer because you're just using it up for no reason. There's a bunch of stuff like that, and that's like data manipulation and stuff is things you can really easily automate. So like that's an example of something that I automated. So you can do the same thing again and again to test it. Yeah. So like when it comes to like, you know, for releasing the game and updates and stuff, you run the automated testing framework and it tests a bunch of stat related stuff. It can test like damage stuff, simulate stuff. I'm working on it with Gatela. I did some looking into it. So, you know, that's not what I want. Is it not allowed for shift? There we go. Stuff like that. So yeah, that was kind of what I did, because we have very different opinions on farming sims and stuff, and to keep the peace, very early on I said I'm not gonna do any creative stuff unless like we have a conversation about that. Although I do know a lot about land stuff because Arissa and I were like shit posting at each other for Land's backstory. So I know a lot about Land. But yeah, so yeah. There's things that I would want to change, of course, with Snacko, but like it's one of those things where like, one, I worked on the game, so anything I say about it to criticize sounds strange, you know? It's like, you know, when people say like, even the devs knew about this, right? It's like, no, this isn't an official statement. I'm not gonna make and then it's like, it's my friend's game and they're still working on it. It's not like it's been out for 45 years and they're never updating it again and this is the final version. Like they're still doing stuff because reasons. So it's like, I'm not gonna you know, it's like if I should give that feedback to them privately first before on stream, you know? Yeah. It's like, in a perfect world, I could sit here and be like, I need more land cutscenes. Why are there not more land cutscenes, right? I wanted more things, right, with land. But, like, realistically, me making a statement like that and having worked on the game, some people are like, oh, you know? It's like if I was pro AI, which I'm not, and then I was making statements about how I would have done, you know, everything with Gen AI or something, right? And then someone takes that statement and then they like put it in an article or something. It's like, okay, now I've just pissed off a bunch of people, you know, like, so I don't really want to criticize that. You know, or critique. Well, I guess it's not criticism, it's more of a critique, right? But yeah, it's one of those situations. I'm saying, hey, it was too short, yeah. Director agrees that movie was too short. It's like, you know, you make a most generic statement, like, yeah, I can see why people would say they would want it to be longer. Director agrees that it should be, you know, pro AI. Pro. I shouldn't say that word. You wanted to do it for unlimited time money, yeah. People will always take things out of context and make whole freaking articles and stuff, and it's like, no, guys, it's not, no. But yeah. What am I working on now? Well, right now I'm trying to make a chat box, and you can see it's kind of working because every time you guys chat, it's sending some data. But we are going to yeah. So we're gonna say this is Twitch. Okay, actually, I should Twitch true. Okay, and then oh my, I got hiccups. How do I get hiccups drinking Gatorade? So when we get a Twitch message, give me a second, I'm getting Twitch message. Twitch chat. Oh, that's a C# methods. What? Triggers. I want Twitch and chat message. All right. So what do we get? General variables, source, action ID, name, queued, event source, running, trigger ID, trigger name. We don't need that. Chat variables. Broadcaster is affiliate. We don't know. We don't need me information. Bits. Color. The hex value of the user's chat color. Okay. C# accessible list of emotes used in chat message. Oh, huh. And that's the, and then what's the user variable? Badges, is subscribed, is VIP. User ID, username. Okay, so we have name. Okay. And then we will have message. And these are the things that we will start with. Gatorade, it has electrolytes, that's what plants crave. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely have like an electrolyte problem or something. Am I gonna make an AI chat like Beetle? No. Absolutely not. See, on one hand, I can appreciate the effort gone into making Neuro, right? Like as a technical like thing. On the other hand, I don't understand what tech he is using. I know it's something custom, but I don't know if it's Gen AI or not, or like, you know, stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't enjoy it. I don't know what it is. I can appreciate it, but I don't know what it is. You need to drink more water. Your blood too thick. Ooh. Drink more water. Drink more everything. So, yeah, I've talked. Wait, let me just see that. Save. Compile. Save. Okay. So if it goes through, yeah, Twitch true name message. Okay. So I want to get the username, and I think we can get that like this. Username. Like that. Nope. And then message. Save. Compile. Save. Okay. Someone want to send a message? It broke the blood machine? Oh my god. They don't test that? Yeah, so ideal Harvest Moon thing. So the first thing, right, it's important to talk about like message. They had to manually yeah, see, it works. Okay, but the name is wrong. Okay, so why is the name wrong? Oh, it's this. Want to give it another shot? There you go. All right. Who am I? Well, we'll see in a second. Save. Okay, so let's close that, minimize that, go back over here. So we're gonna get the last JSON message. Okay. Object with keys data. Oh, right. So this will be JSON message dot message. Think that will work? Oh wow, it decided to break. Okay, name. Oh wait, it's name. Is your name in the parameter? Well, it will be in a second. Is Twitch... will be... Let's see. You have to reload. Okay. Want to give it a shot? What does this do? Well, it does that. There you go. Perfect. Yes, perfect. So you can see now we don't have the emotes working, but that's fine. Okay, so let's get YouTube set up. It's breaking. We got ads though. After ads, I'll pause and we'll talk Harvest Moon because, you know. YouTube chat. Which is false. Username message. So when it does, okay, so let's duplicate the tab. What is it for? Triggers, source, YouTube, chat, message. We've got message, which is the same. Oh, so YouTube provides a JSON string with emotes and the like image URLs. Broadcast variables. Title. Oh, this is about the actual broadcast. the display name of the user, the login name of the user. What's the difference between login and display name? I guess we want to use the display name for... right? Because that's the one that you guys can change to whatever you want. Okay. So theoretically, if I go to YouTube, if I go to YouTube and I type hello world, okay, I show up. YouTube's working. So YouTube and Twitch are working now. Yeah. Get real messages. Cool. We've got real messages. That's done. We can remove our randomizer because we don't need it now. So we probably want to do the perf thing, but I'll discuss the Harvest Moon stuff because I keep getting distracted. So we're gonna have to change the key to something. Anyways, yeah, so I've thought about it for quite a bit. I've kind of been bouncing between like, oh, should I do 2D? Should I do 3D? Like, probably 3D would work best. I want to do, so the thing I enjoy the most with the Harvest Moon games is that there's sort of like the community aspect to it. Like, you know, everyone always wants to, like, you move into town, people are friendly, but like some people aren't friendly, yada yada, and it's like, okay. But like, I feel like nowadays you don't have anyone like openly dislike you or anything, or like take time to like get to know you type stuff. Is always like their tsundere or something. Just big soon all over the place. It's a bit like how people critique like Animal Crossing for getting rid of like the mean villagers, or like you could be mean to them, you know? So kind of what I would want is that community aspect. I was gonna implement a networking packet transfer between all of the villagers, and they would be able to spread information throughout the town like that with like weighted graphs and stuff. So like, for example, if you told one villager, because like the thing I remember the most like from Animal Crossing is like you told one of them when your birthday was, right? And I know it was just setting up a flag in the game, but the next time you logged on, right, like let's say a day later, a villager you never spoke to about your birthday would be like, hey, I heard that your birthday's on this date, right? Like, what do you want? Thanks, Charlie. And like as a kid, I was like, oh my god, the villagers talk to each other when you're offline. And it's like nowadays I know the truth. But like, as a kid, I was like, oh my God, that's so special, right? It felt like the world was like the little people were alive. And I kind of want that feeling in the game too. Like when, like, you know, when you move in and someone says like, oh, why did you move here? And you're like, oh, for money. And then you say to someone else, oh, I really like farming, right? It's like, okay, these are two facts that will spread throughout the town as people naturally interact, right? Because it's like a little simulation too, right? They all have like schedules and stuff. So like you can imagine you talk to person A, they go home to their husband, they talk to that person, right? Depending on their relationship and stuff, that fact would get transferred to that person and then it would get spread around, right? And if you have a conflict like that, maybe someone approaches you and they're like, hey, what's this about? Like, I heard that you wanted to do this, but also this, right? So I wanted to do something like that because I feel like the community simulation isn't really like there. And I don't feel like the networking thing would be too difficult. But then again, like, you know, should is the key word here. But like, you know, and then it can even be like, you know, when more events. So like, let's say a character, you're in the middle of like an event has gone off where two characters got into an argument, right? Then like, oh, they're in an argument, which means that information won't transfer between them because they're not talking to each other, you know, like stuff like that. And then I really like A Wonderful Life and how it's like you're raising a kid, or like you're raising like you're there for a long time. And so like there's not really like a rush to get everything done, and like there's a definite end to the game. I mean, you can keep playing forever, right? But like, you know, and I appreciate like how like your age affects like what you're doing and stuff, like having a kid and stuff. And you know, it's just like, it would be nice to have more of that community stuff, the more like you're in a we're raising a kid on Twitch now. In Harvest Moon. Right? Because like a lot of the Harvest Moon games, like your kid hits like a baby and then that's it, or a toddler or something and that's it, or you marry someone and your dialogue is like locked to like, here's a sandwich, sweetie, and that's it, and that's eternity. And it's like, right? How do you work around that, right? You can't always have like perpetual, like always something new happening, right? You play for 100 years, things will eventually repeat. And that's why I kind of like the definite end type thing. So, you know, I want like that sort of thing. And there's other stuff too. Like I like some of the games have like these helper boards where like people will post up quests and you can like take the quest and go do stuff. No, keep going. But like I would really like to also see like you being able to put up requests and other people can do stuff. So like if you wanted like a farmhand for like to help like, you know, take care of the animals, like you know how in Friends of Mineral Town you can hire the fairies to help you out and they can help like quote unquote automate like some of the work you had to do. That, but like with the community, right? You can put stuff up, right? Or like putting up a barn or whatever is a big event, or like the harvest festivals and stuff should be like more of an event than just like you show up, you talk to everyone, you leave type of thing. There's a lot of stuff like that where it's like I want to focus more on I want to say the narrative, but it's just like the community aspect of it. And then I was gonna put it in a sci-fi place because I feel like even though I love the medieval fantasy or the, you know, vaguely modern sort of places, like I feel like a sci-fi thing that's chill and like, because then you could do cool things, like you don't need to have turnips as your starter crop, but you could do cool things with the weather, right? Because it's like, oh well, the you know, we played the game the first year and the second year and it was okay, but now we're gonna have perpetual night for a whole chapter, right? Because of the rotation of the planet we're on or something. So how do you cope with that? What changes, you know, things like that. Space Station 13. So yeah, it's just like I want to do, I think 3D would work best for that, because like, especially with like the different plants and stuff, like the sci-fi stuff, that like it would work a lot better because you could like look at things, but and it would also get rid of a lot of the familiarity of like, okay, plant turnips, got plant potatoes, all right, we wait this many days and then we can do this and then we do that and then we do that, right? Like stuff like that. And then I also want to put in like hobbies, if that makes sense. Like a lot of the farming games don't have like beekeeping, or if they do, it's just like you plop down a beehive and walk away, right? Or like stuff with like looms, like being able to make your own patterns and stuff, or like yarn and selling, like processing the wool into yarn yourself. Like I feel like that other aspect of like, or like canning things or cooking stuff, or like, you know, instead of just selling the raw vegetables, like the bonus from the extra work, like I don't know, I feel like that part's missing too. And most of the time when I see it implemented, it's just like a checkbox or like a crafting machine, you know? So I want to, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I would want to do, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna hide the CSS. I want to do the performance thing. Technically I should make a hook. Actually, let me just grab this. The more involved art game I played is Passepartout. Yeah. You do like simulator games, you're excited for it? As long as the numbers go up, you would play. Yeah, like it's like there's stuff like, and this is a difficulty thing I might add, but like a lot of the games too, they really simplified like gardening and plant care and stuff to be like you plant things, you fertilize it, you water it, when realistically you're putting the fertilizer into the soil and letting it rest, then you're planting things, right? And then you have crop rotation going on. Even in garden beds at home, you still have to do crop rotation. And you have to put nutrients back in every year. And there's stuff like setting up trellises, you know, all those kind of little things that I feel like, you know, and then you get into things like diseases and stuff, and some people don't want that. I could think of like some simple ones like basil, for example. If they're planted too close together, which I may not even let it be an option, but and it rains a lot, the basil leaves will wilt. They get like you know, a sort of you know, I forget what it's called, but yeah, they get a disease from the water, too much water, and the dirt splashing onto the leaves. It's like, because like there's also other options like to water things. Like you don't need a watering can, right? You could like run like you could put like a terracotta pot in the ground to like water the plants with and stuff like that. 2 or 3 diseases, it would be fine. Yeah, it would depend, because there's fun and then there's too much, right? But because I would also kind of want to do like a tax thing as well. Like you'd have to make a certain amount of money by the end of the year, and you get like a 1 year like oopsie, right? Oops, you didn't make enough first year, gotta do it by second year, otherwise game over type of thing. Because there's no sort of, and that's, you know, there's no sort of stressor, and it doesn't even have to be that much money either, but it could be like a difficulty level thing or something, you know. But these are all just ideas, because you don't know what will end up working out. But the big thing is the community stuff, and then the farming stuff. There's just not enough depth, which is really unfortunate, because that's kind of what Harvest Moon is. You know? Like, sure, it's nice that you can run around and decorate the town and stuff, but you know what? I'd rather, instead of decorating stuff like that, like, more focus on the characters, or like as time goes on, the town actually changing, right? I thought that was so cool with A Wonderful Life. Like some people passed away, some people moved in, the town, extra houses were built, you know, stuff like that. Maybe someone got into a new hobby and so the interior changed. You know, things like that. Like, Bio Ink Redemption, reducing the disease by getting treatments while also trying to keep the patient alive. I see. All right, let me just give me a hot second. For the UUID, it should just be Is it UUID? Crypto.random UUID, that's it. Oh! Holly fell on my foot. I don't think I need to use a package. I think I can just use crypto. No. What? Stop auto-completing. Props is not defined. What do we got? I like how the example says you can't use props. Like, okay, that should do it. And then we can do, just do count for now. Let's go back here. Not read undefined reading props. Oh. Just thought props.id should work. Terrible. No props. Did they change that? Did they change that so you can't do that anymore? ID is, what is it? Crypto dot random UUID. Okay. So we get that. I'm gonna move this into a hook after, but we're just gonna get this working. Actually, maybe I should just move it into a hook now. So I think instead of all these values here, I'm going to call this data. And then instead we can change this to data and just have it be last JSON message. And then, what is this? We're gonna want this. We're gonna want this. And then I haven't done this from scratch yet. Oh, my dogs are so stinky. They're just farting around. Like, what on earth? Yeah. So this is gonna be our state, but we will have an effect. And then that. What keyboard am I using? Corsair. It has RGB. That's all I know. Okay, so then we want this example is not very good because it doesn't do what I want it. because I want an add message and a remove message, right? But this example doesn't. All these examples, and there's not a single one that does what I want. Okay, the official React docs aren't the best. Welcome to programming, yeah. Legacy reactjs.org. W3 school. Cause like, duh. But I don't want that. I want to be able to add and remove, and you just pass in like as a function. Yeah, that's not very helpful either. Because all their examples are you make a function and then you make your own. No. No, you can do it. I've done it in tutorial. Like I did it in my training. But that was like over a month ago. So like this the problem with it is that like everything is like, okay, so you have a state and you have this and you just pass this and you're good. And it's like, no. I want to have add message. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't like that. Let me just do it properly. Okay. Add message. Okay. Anyways. Remove message. Right? And to add the message, you pass in the data. To remove a message, you pass in the ID, right? Flow chart first, then pseudocode. flowchart on head. So if I have like add message here, remove message, they're not going to show up because they're in there. Obviously, it's a scoping thing. Oops. I don't feel like that's... Oh, finally found the example. You just move it out. But wouldn't that re-render with the... You know what? We'll just... It's gonna re-render, but it's fine. We'll just call... I'm re-rendering, and I shouldn't. Fuck it, we ball method just tried and tested, and yeah, okay. I'm re-rendering, and I shouldn't. There we go. And it probably will, but anyways, so what we're gonna do is copy this, okay, into here. Okay. Okay. And then remove message for now. We're just gonna remove. What's the idea? Okay, so yeah, messages and add message. We're gonna add the message, and that's going to be our JSON message. Arguably, it should be in the message list, but whatever. We'll deal with it after. Use message is not defined. That's because we have to include it. Message is not defined. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm re-rendering and I shouldn't. It's getting called. That's fine. That's fine. And then I think this will solve this. Yeah, my rendering and I shouldn't is still getting called, but added is only called once, which is good. So let's use message. Alright, so when that fades away, it's added and then it's removed. Okay, so that is probably something we need to fix. Will that fix it for me? This one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Maybe I just keep it as is for now. Okay. So that will get removed, and then we're going to want to remove it. So to do that, I think I'm going to change this to do I want to reduce? Yes? Do we wanna... Yeah, 'cause we don't want that. No, I don't think we want reduce. Let's shift, right? Or is it really... Because you find the location and then you slice it out, right? Yeah, okay. So you slice, shallow copy. I'm so lazy. Is it splice? Oh, because it does it in place. Well, we can't get the index of it. Oh, that's right, I can use filter. Yeah, because we don't want to mutate messages because that's illegal. Thank you for the follow. So we would want to do new messages. The filter. And this filter, okay, so if we do that and we refresh, gets removed. Okay, and it says it's empty, but is it? So it says it was removed, but it didn't re-render. And it didn't re-render. Okay, so it removed it, but okay, so it logs out that it has a thing. Okay, good. We removed. Cool. Didn't log anything. Ugh. The sent messages definitely. Like this definitely did something, but. This is the problem with hooks. Everything feels like it's like hooks are very powerful, but you know. And we got ads. Look at that. See, it updates when some stuff is added. But I think that's because of the last JSON message. Maybe I just, we'll just refresh. We've got something. Then it gets removed. Then we have empty. Then we have empty. And the message list still has. This isn't being updated. Well, we know that this should have a dependency on messages. Right? Why are you complaining? You're not dead? Welcome back. You got lost in Dandy Phantom. Well, I'm back just in time for Halloween. How are you doing? Was it dot memo? Ghosting the internet. You're doing okay, just to drop in before bed. Got work tomorrow. Fair. Glad to see you're doing well. Oh, I hate this. I just want it working. Okay. So we know it's not re-rendering because messages is not the same messages. For some reason. Chat kind of empty. I think everyone's just busy doing stuff. Also, I'm fighting the re-rendering. It's not exactly riveting content. What kind of chat box are you creating? So I'm making a multi-stream chat box. So we got messages from YouTube and Twitch coming through now. I'm dealing with the fact that there's a performance thing we want to do. So like when the message is hidden, I want to remove it from the DOM because boy, DOM will get big. Thank you. Have a good night. But it's not re-rendering once we remove. And I think it's because it's not logging this out either, right? So if I do re-render. Calls it once. Right, because it's created it. And then it removes it and it doesn't call it again. Even though like here, it's been emptied. So it should re-render, but it's not. So the problem is that when the custom hook Um, is it in brackets? I'll lose my mind if it is. Add message is not a function. What do you mean add message is not a function? No, it should stay this, right? Add message is not a function. Huh? Thank you for fun. Okay, it's saying add message is not a function. Ooh, it's angry. Oh, look at that, it's angry. Why did that? Okay, well. Remove message is not a function. It was brackets. Are you kidding me? That's actually annoying. Am I still working on the chat box? I am. Alright, come on. Fade away. Remove message is not a function. Animation ended. Why? I mean, it's not a function. It's right there. How's that going? Well, we're getting a lot of errors. Why does this work? Because it has to be this. Okay, it's still there. Do I tend to gravitate towards cozy games when making games? Ah! I consider Frostpunk cozy. So I guess it kind of depends. I don't think I've done any violent games. Okay, let's see. That didn't solve my problem. I worked on Frostpunk? No. I went achievement hunting in Frostpunk. So we removed it and it didn't re-render. So I don't think this is the right thing. This is not the right solution for what's going on here. Let me just put that there, and then we're going to and then we're going to I'm just gonna put it in this little thing here. So we can see what's going on. So we remove it. Length of 0, length of 0. So result is here. And it's not calling to re-render it. That's annoying. So that means this is correct out of here. Enough time, but you never got into that game. You're not really into city management games. Oh, I really like them. My sister's partner, we're on a Steam family thing, and he was looking at my playtime, and he was like, bro, she only plays city builders. Why so many hours in city builders? I can't believe he was roasting me. We gotta re-render. This doesn't get re-rendered. So why is this not getting re-rendered? Oh, is it because I'm not using Zestin? Do I have to use that? I think I do. So maybe... Well, actually, just to confirm that, we're saying to remove this, but like, what is in here? Before we call to remove. It's empty. So no, okay, so no wonder. Okay, so this one, and okay, so they're separate things. The closest you've gotten to liking city builders is Heroes of Might and Magic, and that's turn-based strategy game. Oh, I see. It depends on what you want to do, because there's like city builders dedicated to like Frostpunk, I would say, is like everything is terrible all at once. Good luck. Okay, so I think what I'll do... Frostpunk was stressful. Ooh, I loved it. I didn't feel stressed at all. I liked the brain constantly going. But like, if you like decorating type city builders, like there's definitely like, those exist. The city builder I recommend for anyone getting into it is Kingdoms and Castles, because it's like, one, it's voxel art, it's very cute. Two, it's not like technically complicated. It's pretty simple, and like the mechanics and stuff are all kind of like, you do some resource gathering, you buy houses, you need to make food, but there's not like a million types of food. Banished is pretty good too, but that one's more complicated. I think I need to use a context for this. That's what the internet's saying. Okay, but that's fine. You love Lokoro Core song from Breath of the Wild. Hello, Fugue. Nice hat, thanks. But if you like, Frostpunk would be like, it's not really a city, like you're not building a city, you're just trying to get the city to survive. So it's a bit different. It feels more like a puzzle game. And Against the Storm is like a roguelike city builder. So like every city you build isn't going to last for long. You just have to extract kind of whatever you need to within the time period. That makes sense. Where's my server? Use context and create context. I'm just gonna have this be empty for now. We'll move things around in a sec. I think you get just thinking you want everything organized, but you end up failing at that. Maybe the open-endedness of them kind of stressful. Yeah, if you have like stuff with like objectives, like, you know, the survival stuff, then yeah, it does make it more thing. But maybe like something like Timberborn. Well, maybe on easy mode. Linear narrative games are easier for you to play. Yeah, maybe Kingdoms of Castles is your sort of stuff, because it's voxel based. Everything's like square, so you can like organize your town and stuff. And like even like the difficult mode isn't too difficult. So I played it on stream. There's also Foundation. Foundation's more like a decorating type game, so it's not too stressful at all. I played that one as well. So you can go look at the... Give me a second, I'll link you the... So... Foundation. Okay. This one's the Foundation bod. Oh. Okay. And then Kingdoms and Castles is the other one. So you can watch the two VODs and see maybe they're up to speed for you. But I was playing Kingdoms and Castles on the most difficult setting, and it wasn't too difficult. But they're good. They're good introductions. Okay, so yeah, so you can watch it and see maybe you want to play it or not. I think there's like 5 hours each of them, so yeah, have fun. Okay, so remove message, there we go. What we're gonna do is does this have to be level up? I'm not sure. We'll see. Everything I've always seen is have it one level up before you can use this, so. Okay, and then refresh. Not destructure property messages because it is null. Okay, so it is null here. So we would have to do hit refresh. Will you disappear? Okay. Remove, re-render. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Well, it did call re-render now, and it did remove it, and it did have an item in it. Okay, so that's better. So we can remove this. I'll remove the debugging for now. So it's called to re-render. Okay, so what are we getting? We remove that specific key. Yeah, it didn't. So that must be because it should be that. All right, nice. Okay, it emptied it out. That was it. So we can remove that. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff. That's fine. I mean, it probably isn't, but anyways, it properly deletes stuff now, which is what we want. So that means if chat starts spamming, we'll be able to not have this slow down to a crawl. I mean, it still might, but it won't be like a permanent. All right, we want to re-render when messages change. And I'm gonna move this into our guy over here because really that's what he's for. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So connection open, it's there. So this will only re-render when messages changes now. Cool. This adds a message. Technically, the effect should go. Well, actually, no. The effect should be up here because it's a thing. Okay. Cool. So. Theming and multiple chat, like, I guess now that we have the context, if we have a chat, like, if I set up like a page called like, because right now we're just on the main localhost, right? But if I set up a sub page like localhost, like this screen, right? And then localhost, like the just chatting screen, and they have different designs and stuff. The message history will be shared between the two of them now because everything will be in a message provider. I mean, we can move this up to the app later, but for now, right, this is where it lives. I mean, we'll probably want to move it up after, but because really the message list itself should be themed, but anyways. What time is it? Oh boy. All that time just to fix a performance issue and get chat going into the actual chat. Oh, that's so sad. It's like nothing. Oh, what's it complaining about? Used message, unexpected token. Oh, that's old. Okay, so we still have our server logging things, so I think I'm gonna comment this out for now. Because we don't need that. Okay. Email to chat, name color coding, those are style things. So I did see which was it, YouTube, Twitch. Okay, so YouTube has interesting. YouTube has a JSON. Where is it? parts, right? So there's a text, there's emoji, and there's like the image. Oh god, my speakers are dying. Oh no. But the other thing that's interesting is that it does like a, there's like emotes, right? And emotes is a JSON format that separates each emote, providing name, start, and index, and image URL, right? So that's YouTube. What's Twitch have? So Twitch has a color, right? They also have like an emote thing, but it's like a list of emotes. So I wonder if it's easier to... Well, actually, we could do color. We could do the Twitch unique color, right? Because that one's a little easier. So if we go over to message, right? If the name color is defined, then we can use it, right? Otherwise, we can have it be empty. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. Not. And then if we open the CSS here, nope, not that one. Dot name, right? So here, thank you for following. Okay, so that is that, and then let's see. Send a Twitch chat. We're gonna call it color, right? Because Twitch has custom colors. What is the argument name? It's just color, okay. So let's see. If we type in Twitch chat, what did you put? I don't think it got applied. Oh, cool, Jazz. How you doing? Okay, let's just not remove. You doing okay? That's good. Why is the style not being applied? How goes the chat box? Well, as you can see, stuff shows up now. I'm trying to get the Twitch chat color to show up. Is it time to find bugs? Well, we still don't have images working yet. Hello World. Everyone does Hello World. Okay, why is it not? Because if I... I faded out, but you can talk. Chat pop-ups. You can type all kind of stuff in here. It looks weird to chat, but find me. Yeah, well, yeah. There's nothing. So if I do... Oh, well there you go. What's going on here? Are we not even getting a color? Give me a second. Like, is it... Yeah, I named it wrong. Yeah, refresh. See, look, the color showed up that time. Perfect. Okay, color is working. And if we go from YouTube, Hi YouTube. We get the default one. Yay, okay. Okay. Name color coding's done. Google.com. Google.com to show up. So Twitch common models badges? Why did the CA one not work? I wonder why. Okay, it's telling me about badges, but like... That's not what I want. So I guess we want emotes, right? Maybe I'll just pass the raw emote data over and then we'll see what it looks like. I escaped the text input, right? Well, I'm just getting what Twitch is giving. So I think it is. Raw input escaped. Okay. Let me see. C# list to JSON. Parallelizing a list to JSON. If using .NET Core 3.0 to .NET, it's time to upgrade. No. If stuck using 2.2 or earlier. Alright. on earth are you sending? I didn't even see the message. This is apparently a... What type of list is the emotes? Save. Okay. Just checking if Zalgo text came through. Did it come through? Alright. Let me go back to you. Let me go back to here. Uh-oh. I didn't... That's why I couldn't read it. Okay. So... Okay, so we do get... Nice. Okay, interesting. So, slightly different between the two, but it does tell me the start position and the end position for the emotes, right? So the message is just the straight message, the text, right? But we want to convert that to images and like, right? What happens? What does it look like if we do? Is there like a space put in between? Oh, I didn't see it. Wait, do it again. Do it again. Oh, there's a space. Even if you don't put a space, there's a space. Okay. So we could take we're back in okay. So let's see. No more spam. Hi, Miggy. I will request the spam once I'm done thinking. We want to split on spaces, I think. Or actually, a second function, replace with emote. What do we get? Yeah. So, okay. So what would make sense to me is instead of like taking the message and splitting on each individual word to take the emote list, right? Actually, let's double check we can render the images first. So line feeds look weird in the input box. That filters them out. Okay, so we want to have let's just do the first image, assuming there's an emote, right? Actually, we can do for, what is it, data dot emotes dot app. Should be this, right? Or no, I think it's a for each. And then I'm gonna do let emote image choose. Emote images dot push, and we're going to push in an image. I just need to see the properties. That should just be image, and then we get. All right, I request one emoji spam. Cannot read properties of wow. Thank you. Is it gonna show up? It didn't show up. Okay, do it now. I should copy what the thing looks like after. Oops. Shit. Wait. I'm not touching anything. Okay, so we get this. Thank you. Now I know what it looks like. So we have image URL. Type Twitch name. I don't care about the name. That'll be used for replacing stuff. Source is equal to element dot image URL, like so. And then it's complaining about the for each. Not read for each. Okay, emote images dot push, and then we're going to put in data dot emotes dot for each is not a function. What? What do you mean it's not a function? It says it's not an array. Definitely printing like an array. False. Huh. What is it then? String? You know what I'm gonna do? Concatenate, see what it is. What is it? Speak. What are you? It's a string. Okay. Is it because I converted it here? Compile? Okay, yeah, it probably is. Okay, compile, save. So it's probably what we need to do is and I think it's gonna be string on the inside as well, right? Oh. So key is equal to element dot ID. Oops, I should get rid of the deletion. Hiding is fine, not removing. Okay, so we're getting, okay, yeah. So for each element, okay, and then we're gonna do, oops. refresh. Unexpected end of JSON input. Empty. What is temp then? I may have to JSON it first. Oh, yeah, that's what it did. Okay. There it is. We got emotes. All right, so let me save. And what we're going to do is go, yeah, emotes for each. Undefined is not valid JSON. Okay, so we'll do okay. Try emote spam. Twitch. Look, it's working. We have emotes. Nice. Okay. Encountered 2 children with the same key. Key should be unique. Yeah, okay. We're good. We'll deal with that. So can I do index? I know you're not supposed to use the index, but like in this case it is unique. Let's try that. No complaining. Okay. Okay, so we got images. Let me put the performance thing back in. So we have a start index and an end index. So I think what we'll do is a final message, okay? So for each element, we're gonna take because we get a start index and an end index, right? So the start index is whatever. Span, okay. And this is dot slice. I think we want to slice it. Or is it substring? Yeah, I think we want to substring it. Depreciate it? What is it now? Substring? Yeah. Okay. So do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is okay, and then start will be equal to the element dot and index. And the key here be that. Okay, and then if we try that, okay. Okay. Hello's not going to show up. Yeah, that's expected right now. But if we do like it halfway through, okay. If index start is equal to index end, substring returns an empty string. Committed or undefined. Okay, so we can do long text that isn't an email. I'm not there yet. The key is end, message of substring start to There we go. You tried Zelgo, it works. Okay. I'm gonna refresh. Cannot read properties of type substring. Oh, that's because the data is empty. 1 second. Okay. Spam. Go for it. Oh, interesting. Some of them don't work. Okay. I think it's the last character. I think it's this one. Right. Okay. Try. We gotta try. There were some hearts. I didn't see those go through. Oh my god. Let me get rid of the hiding. Well, at least the removing. Edge cases, woo, yeah. What is going on? Let me just emote and then message. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm using the what Twitch is giving me. Right, like if we do the lull. Oops. The pop chat? Wait. See, because it says PogChamp. And then what is the value here? Let's see. We get an empty span, so that's right. It's this post one that's the problem. Right, because I think if we get rid of that. Spam! Okay. So it's not necessarily just... Alright, hold. Hold. Comfy rating coming. Oh no. Oh no. I did ask. Oh no. Are you a little early on the raid message? Oh, goodness. Okay. So it said... Oh. There's not always a space. Where's the PogChamp? So that came in. The start index is 0, the end index was 1. Alright, try again. Hi Fluffy Panda, how you doing? What's up? We're trying to make a new chat box from scratch. Yeah, plain text I disabled. Just do emotes. Okay. Okay, wait, we got some. Okay, hold. Okay, so if we look at like my emoji, for example. This one is the PP. Yeah, okay. So it did empty, expected. This. There's a space. Okay. This. And this. Okay, why did I see... Okay, let's look at the piece. Cringe. You can, but I am struggling, so you're welcome to ask. Was the... There was the hay. Okay, P6 cringe didn't show up. Like, I see it. I wonder if it's not in order. Like, maybe I have to sort? Give me a second. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, I'm going to put... So those work. Gigantified emotes? Oh, I don't know how that'll work. Okay, so that worked. So let me copy. Yeah, that didn't work for me. Probably because I don't have those emotes. Yeah. Can you post like 3 emotes? don't spam all of them, just 3. Okay, so that one shows up. Okay, thank you. So we've got... What on earth is going on here? No, we're good, no more. That's cool, Jazz. No more. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I'm going through the DOM, please. React's got a lot of hate from some devs on YouTube. That's because they haven't suffered. Okay, here we go. So we got nothing, and we got the hay, right? So it looks like it's coming in order. No, it's not. It's not. Look at that. It's not coming in order. That's what it's doing. 0 to 8, 21, 29, 10, 19. Okay, so I have to do a sort. Oh. But you want to work as a web dev? Do you think learning React would be a waste of time? No. No, learning React would not be a waste of time. A lot of modern web development is React, so the only problem is that like it's probably really beneficial for you to look at full stack development, because it seems like things are trending towards we want one person to do all the web. React is used, yeah. So like you can't be the CSS guy and you can't be the JavaScript guy. Like you have to like know front end, back end, full stack. So if you want to do web dev as a job, you have to do everything. Okay, I need to sort. We don't want to pay for dev teams? Yeah, I know, right? So what we're gonna do is .sort B I think that'll do it. Wait, give me a second. This might be terrible. Okay, 3 emotes. Let's see if it's still broken. Why is it broken? Did it not sort it right? Oh, I didn't save it. Or do I have to save it? Does it do it in place? Is it because it's constant? Shit. Where's the docs? No, I don't need UW3. I need... Okay, fine. All right, try again. Ugh. Why isn't it reordering? In place no copies made. Is it literally because it's const? Alright, try again. Okay, so that's this is not working. Why is the sword not working? Because it's not logging out issues. What's going on? Okay. Your jam. You know what? That shouldn't do anything, but you know what? Alright, quick spam. Only one message. What is going on? Like, I literally know what the problem is. Is it... After I sort it, is it changing it because of the ID? Hi, Heat Map, how are you doing? Cause like... It could be... It looks like it's grouping based off of ID. But this should be working, so not... Oh, you know what it is? Hey, fire! Oh my god! Why? We were so close! Small rain. Thank you for the rain. Welcome to my suffer. We're trying to figure out why this isn't working. I'm making a chat box, guys. I'm suffer. This isn't working, gang, rise up. Yeah, I know. Okay. You may spam 3 emotes. We're trying to get the emotes for Twitch working. You know what I mean. Is it working? I think it's working. I don't see it breaking. All right, Holly wants out. Give me a second. I'll make this bigger for you. Your job while I go let her out is to break it, okay? Your job is to break this while I'm away. Okay, I'll be back. Hello? It broke? Oh God. Let's see. How many messages did you guys... Oh, wow. It went white. White doesn't count, okay? Because I've disabled it. But it looks like the emotes are working. Okay, give me a second. Oh, stairs. I'm gonna re-enable the text only. Give me a second. Let's make this smaller. Small. Smaller. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to put back the performance fix, right? So you don't clog up the DOM. We're gonna remove the logging, so you also don't clog up the DOM. Oh. And then give me a sec, don't spam yet. Okay, go. You can do text too now. Text only. Oh my God. You sent in broken image? That's cheating. Here, I'll make it bigger. Regular Twitch chat displays it fine. It was a broken... Then we got ads. It was a broken image for me. Three chats, three different functionalities. Let's change the... Wonder what affected anything? Man. Yeah, because some of those characters come in fine on Twitch, but I'm looking at like the streamer bot chat or the OBS chat, and it is broken there. So I wonder if let me refresh. Go. I wonder if it's because I'm using the escaped, like the message, not the oh no. I'll go skip confinement. Oh no. Did he? Do it again. Let me see. It deleted it. Yeah, so what you're seeing on... Interesting. Yeah, StreamerBot shows the no image with a different thing. OBS chat shows something else. That's interesting. Okay, so while you guys mess with that, let me just quickly check the YouTube emotes. Name, start index, end index, image URL. Okay, so it's in the same format. Wait, give me a second. So if it's in the same format, then I can go over here. All right, guys, you ready to spam YouTube chat? Wait a second. Just updating. Yeah, it's called emotes. It's a string. And then we put it into emotes. Compile, save, okay. Ready and waiting? Okay. So theoretically, according to the API, the format for the start index, end index, and the image URL is all the same. So, YouTube, spam. Twitch hold, YouTube spam. Where's my YouTube? I don't got one of those. There you go, Twitch. Why are some emojis so small? Why are some are so big? Where the emotes at? Found them? Okay, so it seems like it kind of works, but the size is wrong. Oh, but hey, the emotes don't come over on the Streamlabs one. Am I dual streaming? Yes. This is why we're making the chat box, because like the Streamlabs chat box doesn't work for dual streaming pretty well. What on earth is that? Double prize. So I think the big thing is that it comes in at different sizes. More broken emotes? No. That's not, I don't even think that's a broken emote. That's just text. There, it doesn't know how to render. Let me see. So, I think we have to set message content. Give me a second. For the content, like image. What is the Sorry, give me a second. Is achievement going to go off? I think it is. You broke something? Is streamer bot not sending out the quotes and stuff? I don't think it likes the earn emoji. Yeah. Why didn't it send it out? Give me a second. Give me a sec. Did you spell it right? Give me a sec. Let me check. It may just have been spelled wrong. Oh. It didn't go off? No, that was working for so long. Oh, maybe you gotta do, you gotta do achievement with the thing. I think it's like achievement bite. There you go. You have to put the achievement name beside it. Okay, it still works, thank God. What was the other one? Quote? Is quote not going off? Give me a second. Okay, so quote isn't going off. Why is it not going off? Stop breaking my stuff now. Yeah, showing the random quote's not going off. I wonder if it's because I upgraded, add or quotes. Show quote enabled, yes. Oh, so there is a new version. Okay, so they did. That's annoying. They did change. Okay. Okay, so if we do quote, great. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, wait, so if we do it now. There we go, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix it then. I have to fix quotes. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the to-do list. Where is it? Okay, but it seems like the chat box is okay. Am I? Yes, there it is. So I feel like if we did like the earn emoji. Oh wow, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to definitely, hi Lam, we're gonna have to fix some styling there. Okay, so emotes in chat, we got that going. Emote sizes are uneven, especially on YouTube. What would we say? Part of the problem is too, is like, what was it called? Well, Jess, what were you spamming? Oh, the earn emoji. You weren't doing the earn. No, the other thing, the weird text. What was it called? Zalgo. Okay, Zalgo snowman. See, it shows up even on my machine as this. So, yeah. Well, it's this one. It's this character in particular that it's having issues with, but it may just be my machine. Right. What other bugs did we find? I think it's mostly just the strange characters, right? Okay, give me a second. Let me refresh. Okay. So we'll have it go up here instead. Spam. Yeah, it's broken on both. Yeah. YouTube is a no-go. I wonder why. It must be coming over as Unicode. Yeah. So that means that it's an issue with the font, I think. Then, something else, you know? There's no song, but I can manually send it in chat. But like, it does seem to be working, you know? The fade out's a little abrupt. But okay, so we're down to like theming and routing and stuff, which is at the end. Mostly we need to get the styling down and stuff, right? But we got like emojis, which are kind of important. The badge and profile images, let me just double check something. Like, I know that Twitch is gonna give us you know, the badges, right? So we can do that. We'll probably need to split this out into Twitch message and like YouTube message, because we're getting into like, well, the badges might have everything on there. What does YouTube have for the user? Is mod, is subscribed, user, user ID, user sponsored, username, profile URL type. Right, so they don't give badges, but I don't think, let me just double check YouTube. But I think that their formatting they do is like yeah, they have like flags. I think what they do is they color code the name. So for the YouTube thing, we may want to take that color and put it for the yeah. Because Twitch has the colors, but we can use that for the stuff. Your jam. Yes. So I think, yeah. So we could do So we do that. Yeah, and then we can split message into the two and just modify it, right? Because at the end of the day, like, some of this we don't need. We just need to know the color and stuff. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's what we'll do next time. We'll try to get the badge icons and stuff set up because it should be pretty much the same. Then we could do a little bit of refactoring and then try to figure out the like, I'll try changing the font to like something really, really standard, and we'll see if that fixes a bunch of the issues, which it might. It could also be that we need to get the raw input instead of the what's it called? Just the message, right? Because there's a raw input escaped. So we could get that one. And maybe they'll fix the Unicode problems, so. We're getting there. Yeah, you're complaining. I know, I get it. Okay, so. It's late. I'm gonna call it here for today. I hope you enjoyed spamming the crap out of my chat. I'll do it again next week. Let's see, who's alive? Wow, almost no one's alive. Okay. Same category. What? Did I not follow Whitechapel? I apparently did not. Oops. Oops. They're doing DevTober Day 28 and they're animating, so we're gonna give them a raid. Say hi, be nice, yada yada. Ooh, embarrassing when I follow. Have a good rest of the week. I will put out a schedule at some point, but we will be streaming on Saturday, maybe Friday. It depends. Apparently it's gonna rain, so maybe I don't have to give out that much candy. All right. So, bye.